Hello everybody and welcome to another stream, a Blender stream, where I will show you my skills, or lack thereof, in using a Blender and making stuff happens. Alright, so one thing which I've decided that I need to do is, if you look at this, let's see, just I should have it here somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, there it is. So, if we look at this, sort of my opening screen of my, sort of on the stream and that, I've got this UFO there, which I made like literally, I think it took me like 10 minutes or something like that. It was just a quick thing that wasn't really, just kind of a small little, I mean, look at it, it's pretty low poly. Well, actually it's not such low poly, but anyway, it's yeah, it's just a pretty simple thing, that kind of got all the, got all the little things on it and stuff like that. But nothing, not really a proper UFO model. I mean, it looked fine enough, but what I actually want to do is I want to build a proper model, like a proper UFO with moving parts, something that looks a little bit more realistic, could we say. Okay, and I have been, I've been doing a lot of geometry nodes this weekend, or this week actually. One of the things I did was, don't worry about the materials, but what I've done is I've created this thing over here in geometry nodes. Okay, so it actually makes the panels and that sort of stuff, and pipes and things like that in geometry nodes. Let's actually go to layout so you can see it. It started off as that, and then I added, pipes to it so that it works properly. And if you look over here, what you can do with this is, yeah, you can change all the things, but you've got like a sort of how many small pieces you want. How many blocks you want, sort of the amount of the small in between pipes, and then the amount of pipes on the outside. Okay, so it adds, so I mean, it's kind of, think about this for adding greebles onto the UFO or stuff. It's like, it's really quick. Oh, and of course you can have the joins if you want. There are some issues with it, of course. However, I've got it to work in sort of like a cube type thing, so it actually it's coming out quite nicely. So that's the inside. It's working quite nicely. It's not quite finished yet. It still needs more work, but I'm kind of reaching the end of what I myself can do in geometry nodes. Look at this thing. It's pretty huge. I mean, like, I'm doing stuff over here which I bet somebody could do it in like 2 to 3 nodes, but the way I'm doing it, it's So there must be better ways of doing this stuff. But anyway, you know, I wanted to do it in geometry nodes because I'm thinking with all this paneling and detail, if I can do it in geometry nodes, then I can save myself a shitload of time. I mean, if you look at a spaceship, right, and you've got to detail the entire thing in certain areas, you know, want some high detail and that sort of stuff, wouldn't it be nice to just drop something like this down and you kind of set how many details? Okay, this is like an engine. I want lots of pipes and stuff like that on it. I mean, I might even add a wire layer and stuff like that. So I'm just adding layers on layers of greebles. So, you know, the details. I mean, yes, at the moment the emission is there, but I could, you know, again, each one of these things has got different, you can put in different materials. So you could also have the pipe. So I don't have to bother the pipe texture or anything like that, because that can all be done in the materials that you add to the pipe. And I mean, it's, you know, like, yeah, so yeah, this is yeah, I've been working a lot trying to figure this shit out. Right, and then I've just been doing this one tutorial at the moment. So it's almost done, but I saw it and I said, ooh, this gives me an idea. And that is this. So what this is, it's electricity coming from the thing. I'm almost finished this. Let me just press play. It's electricity coming from the thing which you've got some control, but you see how it attaches to the nearest thing and stuff like that. So I'm thinking, if I make a really, with the UFO, if I make a kind of a orb floating in the center of the UFO, and you've got all this electrical shit going out, you know, on the side as the sort of power and engine and things like that, that would look good. So I need to finish this one, and then I will start with that. So let's so let's go back to the clean file I did, and let's start with the UFO. Now, if you've got any ideas and stuff like that and things for me to add in, then add it in, please. Just let me know. Tell me stuff, because I'm going from what kind of what I think, but obviously if there's good ideas I can incorporate it and stuff like that, then that would be great. Now, we are making a UFO. So what is a UFO? A UFO is round. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use a UV sphere, and well, this is like 1 meter by 1 meter at the moment. So let's scale this up. How long should this thing be? How big should this UFO be? About 15 meters? Yeah, let's go with 50 meters. I mean, you know, spaceship. So, S 50. Whoa. Okay, so that's 50 meters. Now we could add more geometry in at the moment, but we're not going to do that just yet. Alright, now the first thing I want to do is I want to squash it down. Oh, this is 100 meters inside. Yeah, this is 100 meters in size. Maybe I'll change to 50. Oh, 50 meters. That's a little bit better. Okay, 50 meters in size. Let's look at Control A. Cube GX. Okay, that's 2 meters. So that is approximately let's do by 1 and that by 1. That is approximately the scale of a now let's change this to 1.8 G. That is approximately the scale of a person. Or better yet, let's do this. File, append, okay. G. Okay. Yeah. So it's about the same size. Let's actually maybe there's a better way to do this. Maybe I can go. Well, that's the browser. I think I've got it in there somewhere. It's the same thing. Okay. Well, is there a way I can get it in? And let's bring this down back to timeline. Right. File append. Image object. Yeah, it would be object, wouldn't it? GX. Now we'll just use the cube. Can't be asked to do that. Alright, we're just going to use the cube. So that's the size of a person. Alright, so first thing we're going to do is we're going to stop getting the shape of the UFO. So if we take this and we scale it on the Z, give it that kind of round shape there. Okay. Then we so we're going to take those, we're going to extrude and Alt S. Scale. Right, so that's going to give us now what we are going to do is the top and the bottom, I'm thinking we're going to make it kind of hollow, because what we'll do is we'll take that, let's have a look here. What I'm thinking is if I X delete vertex, alright, we've got that there. Now so inside there what we'll do is we'll do the engine and stuff like that sort of inside. I think that would work. Right, so so we got those two. Right, so extrude S, extrude wait. What's it? How do I get that to come down now? To close. Want them both to scale. Good. Alright, so we got that there. Now we can... maybe scale the outer bridge. Screw. Scale shift it. Extrude it. Scale. Let's see, can I scale Z? Yeah. Let's have a look there. Right now, M merge by distance. Right, so let's see, can I 32? Ah, perfect. Right, so those are all merged together now. No, yeah, you probably could have done this with whatchamacallit thing, but alright. What I am thinking is if I take these two, and I scale maybe just a little bit more. And then out of it. Right. How are we thinking this shape is? Right, so let's actually have a UV sphere. Scale. That looks good. Let's control A. Let's get the scales. Yeah, 12 meter. That's a... Okay. Yeah, obviously that have to fix up some shapes. Right, so let's call this New collection. UFO. Right, so right, so we call this the saucer. I'm calling this the engine. Oh, we're obviously going to detail them. I mean, but we're just kind of getting in there now. Now I'm thinking. I think this scales it. Yeah, I'm thinking that kind of needs to lessen out a bit. Maybe this one as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's looking a little bit better, I think. Kind of a more flat and stuff like that. Right, now I'm thinking this. Scale. Gonna bring that a bit. Maybe this one. Scale this. No, we don't want to scale it up because what we want to have with this thing is we want to have lightning coming off it constantly. Let's scale it up. Not going to give room. Maybe you scale it down a bit. Yeah, that's better. I'll just keep it at that. Let's bring it to actually 10 meters. Nice and even. That's a good one. Okay, this one I'll be right back. All right, we back. Actually, let's have a look. Okay, so we've got our basic thing there. Now, again, we're just in the blocking out stage at the moment. And what the other things I do want to add on is I want to add on flaps. What do you call them? Like engine. I'm just thinking engine control flaps. Okay. See, I'm thinking of something like this. So let's have a look. Plane. GZ. I make about 7 meters. Okay, so what? The breadsticks. Look, no. Okay, so what I'm thinking of is if I'm adding flaps on this thing. Oh wait, let's just tab. GX. G. What I'm thinking is you kind of if I have flaps around and yeah, so kind of you have flaps and when they're kind of open and close like that as it's maneuvering. Now the thing about this is what should be interesting with this is that the lightning should strike them because it's close enough. So I'm thinking of something like that around it. Let's try that. Right, so if I... Ooh. GX. Scale X. We'll have to, we'll kind of make this better, of course. And let's just add in array modifier. Right, so that's okay. That's a constant on offset. No. Now let's add a empty over there. Call this. You got person scale. What's an empty rotation on Z is 90. And object offset how's that? How do we do that again? Can't remember. Oh. God, how did I do that? This one, let me just quickly. I think it was on. No. No, it wasn't this one. Oh, that was the one. I did that with those constraints. Which one was it? That I had stuff going around there. God, I can't remember it now. Holy crap, why can't I remember this? Oh, relations. Relations? No. Yep. Rotate. Array. Just empty. Oh, there, wait. There's doing something there. Okay, so it is working. Ah, Control A, all transforms. Don't you hate it when you get it right and then you can't figure out what the hell's going on? Rotate on the Y. Where is my origin? Oh, the origin is in the center there. I suppose that will make it. And let's change that to 45. Okay. With that, with these two, scale Y. Oh. Okay, and okay, and GX. Y. Oh. Hey, cool cat. What you doing, boy? Right, and then take that. Scale Y. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. And these open up. That would be nice. And we'll mirror it at the bottom as well. If I go add modifier mirror, on the Z, there we go, look at that. Okay, so we got that going there. Alright, so let's shape these a little bit better. So if we extrude X, scale on the Y, Okay, and G. There's a little bit to that point there. Okay, I think that's a pretty nice shape. So we can add in a solidify. Okay, yeah, 0.2. Alright, and maybe if we let's add in a subdivision surface. No. I mean, it turns it into guitar picks, but don't think we want that just yet. Yeah, so let's... I mean, we could go like this. We could go subdivision surface and change to simple, and that way it's kind of added the stuff in without actually adding it in. But I think we can, you know, it's all there. So we can add, and we could do a bevel. Segments. Hello, Wanker. So I'm busy making kind of. I'm busy doing the UFO. So essentially, what's going to happen is it's going to have this in the center, probably going to back to the plasma ball with electricity, you know, connecting up with the UFO. These are going to be flaps that will sort of open and close. You'll have to Twickenham. Is that a real place? Is it? I don't think it is. I think you're making that up. Yeah. I don't think Twickenham is a real place. England versus Scotland. How is let's just add one here. How is sort of the English and Scottish rugby team at the moment? I mean, have they actually got a team, or are they, you know, kind of? You know, because some years they're like really good, other years they're like really, really shitty. I mean, I remember when, I mean, England did go through a stage of being really good, having some good players and stuff like that. But it's kind of like, you know, it's like everything is, South Africa does the same. Sometimes they just can't win. No matter what they do, they just can't. Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, you know, it's all about the depth that you can field and stuff like that. So a lot of the stuff, it's like South Africa was at one stage had a lot of depth, but I don't know how they are now. I haven't actually really been paying too much attention to that. Do you know what I'm going to do? Let me just X dissolve edges. There you go. Put that as 1. Oh, the rebuilding. Yeah. Wales at one stage was also good, but I don't know where they are now. I really haven't been following the rugby as much as I should. But look how big this is. This is. Oh, leave it with me. Yeah, so I'm just gonna send it. A picture of the kitties to my wife. All right. Yeah, so look how big this thing is. All right, so that is the size of a human. That is, you know, 1.83 meters, you know, 6 foot. And that's the size of the ship. So it's not massive, but it's a decent size. It's well, it's 50 meters across. So it's a kind of a small little runabout UFO. Alright, so we got that there. We got the... So what else can we do on this thing? I'm going to do a lot of paneling and stuff like that. I mean, is there any details that we want to shove into the... Okay. Well, on this we can add a modifier. Let's add a subdivision surface. Let's add a bevel. I'll put the bevel before. There we go. Yeah, smooth over there. We gotta sort of do that ball. We've got to get that ball sort of in a interesting. Got to make it kind of interesting. Wonder. Yeah, there's something wrong with the shape. These two. G S Z. I'm thinking maybe putting your boots on. Well, fine. See if I can. Let's have to bring that out a little bit. Dunno. Maybe. Tells it. Okay, whoops. Oh, so tells it. Yeah, we're gonna have to give this some paneling and stuff like that. So the old enemy. Does Horace know about this, Wanker? Let me send her a message. Where is she? She's not here tonight. Guys, send her a nasty email. Well, you know, that's something. Okay, it's better than call somebody the old enemy than the old enema. That would be that would be wrong. Okay, so let's actually put in another cut over there. You have to do on both sides. All right. Suppose if we put a cut in now, there's actually an interesting thing. Can I do this? Control A, select, click random. Oh, wait. Okay, select random. Okay, now this is kind of interesting. So apparently there's something you can do. You can go not shop. And then you can actually kind of get detail from that. I was watching some technique today to do that. Now I can't remember it. Michael. Now let's just add a HDRI. I just want to see something. We're not ready to do any sort of stuff on it yet. But let me just put a HDRI in the background. Let me use this one. Oh, this is Cape Town. This is Cape Town. That's Devil's Peak. Yeah, in the this is green. That's Signal Hill. Where is what is it called? Okay. Shading. Alright, so let's add in okay, so no, that's not doing it. Okay. Alright, we'll have to It's kind of going to be like alright, so don't want to sort of deconstruct, you know, don't want to apply any modifiers until we kind of got something that's... Alright, so let's clear shop. Oh, there. Clear shop. Oh! Hey, Alice, you just missed Wanker. He was going to shout at Scottish people trying to beat up the English. I didn't want to say anything, but go Scotland. Let's see, scale. We just booked a train to Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Look at the hobby wife for birthday and our 1 year anniversary. Nice. 1 year. Has it already been 1 year? Jesus. Let's do... Holy crap, a whole year already. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Alright, so scale. I'll bring that in. Oh yeah, on on our side, the on the 7th, they come in to the new house. They are installing the internet, the kitchen appliances. They're delivering a whole lot of stuff and installing a whole lot of stuff. So that's going to be, I'm going to be at the house the whole day. So that's getting going. So that should be fun. Actually, yeah, I just want to... Oh, your freezer broke last night. Oh, I just thought of something. Just on. I'll be right back. I'm back. One key here, and the other one's over there. I want to step on him. They love sitting here now. Don't know why. Alright. So we're busy doing this whole UFO thing. 1,000 persons. Alright, I'm looking at basic shape. What else should I mean, before we get into detailing and stuff like that. Is this... I think this might be too inside. Maybe bring this up. Because no, it needs to be further in. That's a little bit better. These are going to flap open and closed. We will have to give these some details. This is going to have lightning coming out of it. Okay, so what we can do, there is this cool little thing called the discombobulator. If you want details. So we're gonna have to. So we do have a material for this. It's so let's just in order to do this, make it easy. Let's just go to shading, and we'll just slot 1 will be base material. Slot 2 tier 2, and call this Map 3. I can get into Discord if you want to chat away. Because we're just doing this, we're not really, don't need any serious concentration. There's about 2, slot 3. So what I'm doing is I'm just adding materials to this. Let's make this like a blue. These materials can be changed later, but I just need basic materials in there because it is time to discombobulate. That is literally the name of the app. So check this out for details. Discombobulator. Okay, so so if we make, no, I'm not going to do the, okay, top material is 1, no, top material is 2, let's just take 1 and 2. Okay, so you see I've got some details over there. Alright, okay, so no, we don't particularly like that one. That's what I'm going to do actually. Let's add actually, what if I do subdivide? Okay. That's going to create n-gons. Alright, let's see. Do we want to add loops in the whole way? Can I do this shift R? Oh no. Just adding in a whole lot of more topology to work with. And again, this isn't exactly, but it will make detailing a little bit better. Okay, so that's a lot more than, let's do 3. Okay. Then if I go right, so we've got all that. Now we've highlighted those. Actually, let's place. No. Right, so now if I go discombobulator. Okay, remember the old settings. Let's increase the height to 0.8. The minimum height being 0.4. Have the taper going down to maybe 50%. Now there is something called doodads. We can put doodads on the thing. And what doodads are is like if you want to put like little antennas and stuff like that on there, that is one way to do it. Right, well look at that. See, that's like a really quick way to get some detail. And the thing about this, it doesn't actually add, you know, it is geometry, but I can turn it off, but it looks like it says something. Yeah, you see, so the thing about this is it's pretty standard. Now let me show you what I've, yeah. However, let me show you something that I've been working on. Okay, control. So because, you know, getting prepped for this thing, I was working on some greeble panels. So look at this. So I built something. This is in geometry nodes. And maybe I can get this to apply, but no, see what it's done is it's got these things over here, these panels, and then I made it do pipes and all that sort of stuff on it. Yeah, it's I don't know if this is going to work though. Let's try this. Right, so let's Huh. Interesting. Why is it got those lines there? I don't know. Anyway, okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to is it extrude? I don't know, it's duplicate. Shift D. G. Shift D. Okay. Right, and then P by loose parts. Oh, oops. Let's delete that one. We'll call this saucer ring. Right, so if I right, so the saucer ring is kind of just that ring part. Now, because it's Z fighting at the moment, which is where kind of two things are on the same spot. Right, so now let's see if I can do this. File, paint, go into my geometry node, reveal panel, and node 3. It's called Sci-Fi Plates and Pipes. Alright, so we added that to this. Now, if I go onto this one, I don't need the subdivision and stuff like that in this one. And if I add a modifier, geometry nodes, and I take Sci-Fi Plates and Pipes, whoa. Let's hide everything else. Okay. That is some serious detail. Alright, so let's go on to the generates of this. Right, let's bring that right down. Okay, drop off some of that detail. No, this one it doesn't matter. Alright, so let's I see at the moment outer pipes. Let's take off these joins. If I include the outer pipes, a few of them, put in oh no, it should be 0.02. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, this is a lot of detail. Some would say too much detail. 0.02. Maybe 0.2. Be fine. 0.2. It might be too many. Oh, that looks good. Block base. Let's just have a look at shading. Right, so where is asset browser? Right, so let's actually have what metal I've got here. Alright, so let's take this one. The metal can I block material? Echo activities. I'm trying one of my geometry nodes things that are made for yes, well, this is one of the geometry node things I made to try and give some detail. Right, so there's tech metal. Right, so let's try get a new one. Yeah, I'm just pretty much, yeah. Okay, so let's say glowy bits. Right, so what we're going to do with this one is give a emission output. Okay, so we do it surface. Let's give it a nice purple. I said the one is fine. Alright, so we'll inner pipe material, we'll name that one glowy bits. However, I think I made it a little bit too dense in stuff. Okay, so pipe material. Maybe I'll use let's use this rusty metal. These are the real-time material. These real-time materials. I think it's the Ducky 3D. But the geometry node one is all me. Right, so let's have a look here. Right, so as you can see, look at this. Holy crap, look at this detail that I've got in there. Now I can... Oh, no, it's too slow to work with. I have to minimize, I have to lessen the detail of this thing. Yeah, so this is... See, that's kind of... this is actual real geometry, though it's not quite working as it should. It's one of the things I've been trying to work out. I'll show you kind of what it sort of looks like when I was designing it. Let's just save this. Okay, so you see it's kind of... Oh, that's a cube one. But the way it works is you put it on a plane. Oh, let's just turn this one off. And you basically, you know, give it sort of the... That's the probability of a high of big things, because it subdivides and all this sort of stuff. So if you give it lots of like little ones, again, it's got random seeds. Then you've got things like the block density. If there's, you can have no block fills, or you can have, you know, full block fills. So now there can be gaps for the underlying structure to do it. And then you've got sort of, there's like little pipes that go between each block, so you can kind of, you've got control over there, how many you have and how little you have. And then you've got, which I've been working on a lot today, is pipe density. So how many pipes, pipe layer you want. You see the pipes go above it. Now you can see how some these pipes join up and stuff like that, so you can actually turn on the join things. But again, there's some issues where sometimes I'm still trying to work a lot of this stuff out. I've been working on this. I've got it to a stage where it actually works on a cube. I mean, you know, and it's all geometry nodes. Pretty much all geometry nodes. And then of course you can give each one, you know, materials and stuff like that. So this is what I was thinking of using to give my UFO detail. Let me show you what the geometry nodes look like. It's a huge mess. I'm not the best at geometry nodes. I'm still learning it. But I think the thing is subdividing here, so it's It's used to getting a plane with no subdivisions. So let's open. Right. I mean, I could use the discombobulator, you know, which does the detail at a basic level. By the way, this thing is like 50 meters across. These panel things here will open up, and there's a ball in the center which is going to be using geometry nodes, lightning, you know, arcing from it to the nearest spot. So when these open up, the lightning will actually arc out to them. And if it's close to the ground, the lightning should arc out to that. So that's I've got that in geometry notes as well. Just busy working on that. I've just been doing a tutorial for that. But there, you see this? Okay, let me actually press. This is animated. So you can see as you get close to things, the lightning sort of even if there's, you see, yeah, there should actually lightning should be coming out of it. I'm just was in the middle of doing this. But yeah, so inside the ring it's going to have a whole bunch of lightning coming out. So that's going to be the sort of engine. Of course, when the thing comes down and it gets near the ground, it should be a show. But I'm busy working on that one. The other thing is, you know, it's going to be animated. Why not do it with geometry nodes and stuff like that? Alright, so if I take that discombobulator, take the saucer ring. Alright, let's turn this off. Hide the saucer. Alright, let's do some stuff here. There to can you unsubdivide? Oh, that's interesting. Control Z. Right, so that is definitely less. Don't need this. X. Dissolve edges. Alright, and now if I turn this on. Ah, there we go. That is a lot better. Right, so we can increase block density. Decrease the probability of big blocks. Right, and bring the saucer up. Okay, so saucer ring. Right, so if we go and scale on anything but the Z, okay, scale on anything but the Z. Right, okay, let's turn this off. This really slows things down. Right, that should be enough. Just want to see something. Yeah, it's not really matching it. That's okay. So if I put the pipes to 0.3, a lot more pipes. Well, and you can kind of see the underneath it showing. Yeah, but you see, look at these pipes. They're not actually popping out. That is a problem. That is a definite problem. But that definitely has created a lot of detail around there. I don't know whether... do we like it like that? Or the discombobulated one? Now obviously the discombobulated one we can give it different materials. So let's go into the shading of this. Oh, that. Discombobulated object, alright, so slot 1. That is the top. So if we give the top give it this one. Yeah, slot 2. Let me see. Mission 2. Yeah, a bit like a green. Blue. Maybe a That would do. No, I don't like that. Just doesn't feel. Doesn't feel right. Maybe I can get something that's mixed with the mission. I suppose I could do this. Yeah, give it the green. Hey, RPG third. Right, and then maybe the top part. That one. Okay. All right, so that's using the discombobulator and materials, or my geometry node one. I mean, the materials of the geometry node one we can change as well. An Oreo, no. It's the start of a UFO. The start. We're just getting the right shape and things like that. UFO pretty much is a giant Oreo, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Drop material. Pipe material. Okay. So see, this one has got a lot more detail because it's got the pipes in it, and then I can always get the underneath of the actual UFO itself. Give it kind of a what was it called? Flat take. Alright, so yeah, so if you get really close to this thing, you've got some severe detail in there. However, I think the geometry nodes one is a lot more interesting. Once I get the pipes and that working right, it's not as if I take the pulse ring off completely, You know, with that metal, it kind of gives. I wonder. Has he got... He is using texture coordinates. Oh, so that's just material. That is actual geometry. You can kind of see the plates, pipes. And that is geometry, but it's not as detailed. Okay, I'll keep them. I'll keep them all. I'm not sure which one I'm going to take. Which one I use at the end. Alright, now let's... let's work on this engine ball. What are we going to do with this one? How big is this actually? How much space have we got? Do we want rings around this thing spinning? You're not really going to see it that much, to be honest. You know, because it's going to be, oh, let's call this engine flaps. You'll only really see it when these things open up. Alright, so should we make a gyroscopic thing on this? Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, so I think the best way to do it would be to take those, Shift D, P, Control P, no, Control P by loose parts. All right. Scale on anything but the Z. Right. Add modifier. Scale that. We have a kind of a small ring. Okay, then Shift D, scale, maybe I'll bring this one. Maybe I'll scale this one a little bit. Gosh, a little bit closer. Yes, shifted. Right, so call this engine ring inner. Engine ring. Okay, so now we need okay, let's try this out. So let's see now. Control A. Mesh. Cylinder. Oh, why can't I change the amount of vertices? Hmm. Oop. Oh no! Why? They won't allow me to redo. That is very weird. Let's my undo history. Yeah, when I use geometry nodes, it always kind of is a weird thing. Undo 256. Alright, so let's try this now. Do this again. Shift E, scale, P by loose parts. Scale Oh. Delete that one. Shift D. Tail Z. No, Shift Z. Right, so add mod. Okay, so for this, add modifier solidify. Too much. The 0.05. Okay, that should be enough. Right, now. So if I say, don't want to do that again. Shift A, mesh. Cylinder. Why can't I change this? It doesn't make any sense. Right, let's reload. Right, so we've reloaded it. Mesh. That is really weird. Okay. Shift A, mesh. Cylinder. I don't understand why it's not, why I can't adjust this now. Okay, let me just have a quick look. Blender create items not able to Um, right. Let's try a different one. Shift A. Mesh. Try, I guess. Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't understand what's going on. File. This one, let me try something here. New general. Shift A. Mesh. UV sphere. Okay. Maybe it's an add-on. What add-on did I just add? I just added Simply Cage. Okay. Shift A. Cube. No. Tablet, object, discombobulator. What would it? Oh, curve. Rig Pro. Maybe this one? Material utilities. What's that's got a... Okay. Yes. Shift A. I don't know why it's not allowing me to. Let's just restart this. I don't want all those. This is frustrating. Why is it doing this? It's like one of these things that, you know, I never really use, but when I want to use it, it's just not there. Okay, so okay. There is a lot of them. 8 years ago, right? Yeah. Seven years ago. All these things are 8 years ago. I don't want 8 years ago. Oh, well, I'm just going to have to deal not being able to use it, which is annoying. Okay, so yeah, it's going to have more. You can either manually delete the stuff or I don't know. Alright, so let's do this. Object constraint. Relationship. Child of that. So if I pick this up. Nope. Oh, child of, oops. Okay. And this one, child of inner ring. Alright, so now this one we can add object constraint. I can't rotate on rotate. Rotate Y, no. Rotate X. B, rotate. is weird. Um, hmm. Okay, why is it not... Okay, quite right there. Then this one. Right. Hmm. Right, so I want... Right, so I want this one to follow... Okay. Copy rotation of that. And so if I hit that and so copy rotation. Why is this so painful? I want this. Okay, so that follows those. Now if this is okay. Rotate Z, rotate X, rotate Y. Okay, so that's fine. That's copying the rotation and it's moving with it. Alright, so this should be copy rotation, of this ring. Right, and let's remove that. Okay, so that is rotate. Right, that's then rotate. Yep. Okay. Now I want this one. Let's actually just put a little balls there. Shift A. Let's make a cylinder. Rotate on the Y, 90. Scale. G. Okay. So Shift D and change that to minus. Right. And let's call this inner, okay, ring inner bolt 1, inner bolt 2. Really didn't save it. Okay, so that's part of the UFO. Alright, so those are where the bolts are, and these guys I'm going to join them. Alright, select this one. Right, Control J. Okay, so that's joining those. Then let's do Control A or Shift A, mesh, Rotate X 90. GY. Scale. Right. Try. Right, so let's duplicate, Shift D, and right. Right, so now we are going to this one, and this one, and we will join them. Right, so if I rotate this on the X, and rotate on the Y. Okay, so you see on the Y it's not going to work. It will leave that bolt behind. This, rotate on the X. What? Oh, right, look. Rotate on the X. These rotate on the Y. That will kind of, this should only be able to rotate like that. This one should be able to rotate only on the X, but then the other one should follow. Oh no. This one. Huh? Interesting. Rotate X, I can't do it. Rotate Z. Oh, I can do it. Okay, okay. Okay, so this should only be able to... rotate Y. Should be able to rotate Y. Never really played too much with these constraints. Don't know if you probably guessed. Oh, oops, there you go. Okay, rotate X. Rotate Y. Ah, I can't. Okay, so there you go. You see, that's moving it. Yeah, it was a... I had this thing turned off. There we go. So, the ball can be... So those things should be able to spin however they want. So that's all in there. So that's going to be the gyroscopic thing happening with that. So what's going to happen is this guy can rotate sort of on the X like that. Then the outer ring rotate. Whoa. Inner ring. Can only rotate there. Outer ring. I can do anything. Okay, so if I change to locus, they rotate. Ah, why? Okay, so why is that not... Not all. Well, rotate. Yes, that's wall space. Can only do that there. If this there. No, so yeah, it's only the copy rotation. Maybe this one should be that's going everywhere. And maybe if we have a limit rotation to local space. Hey, Major. Oh, that's not. Well, so that can only rotate on the Y. So let's Alt. Okay, so that's can only rotate on the Y, which is what we want. However, it's what if copy transform? No. No, I'm trying to I'll show you what I've got so far. So I've kind of got this UFO thing. Now I'm busy working on the engine inside. Engine flaps. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to kind of have like a gyroscope happening. And then I'll kind of go in and detail this ball. But I'm just trying to get these things working right and it's not. So it's a chart of that. So if I go, yeah, that moves with it. Yeah. Then it is copy the rotation of this inner ring. So if I kind of do that, yeah, it's working. Now, yeah, so that's working. Right, now, okay. I'll copy everything except for the Y. So that's moving there. This can go anywhere. And that should stay on those dots there. Why does that booby have a ring over it? Well, you know what they say. You gotta put a ring on it. I see. And that's stuck only on the Y. Problem is, and that's kind of, again, only on the Y, but if I target local space, target first of all, let's just Control A, all transform. Control A, all transform. Control A, all transform. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell happened here? Scales it. 10:03, 10:06, 114. 10:03, 10.6, 11. Control. Why my controls are not working? Yes, is it? Edit? What the hell is going on? Something very weird is happening here. Something really weird is happening over here and I don't know what it is. But my keys aren't working. See, I've got no undo. Honestly, I don't know what's happening. It's like, it's weird. It's weird shit happening. Okay, so, fuck, all that work's gone. Jesus, I'm getting annoyed with this. The A mesh. So look at this. I put in a cylinder and immediately I can't do anything with it. Okay. Yeah, something really weird is going on with my blender and I don't know what it is. See, I've got no undo steps anymore. You know what? Let me just reboot my whole machine. I don't know if it's Windows or what it is. But yeah, I was noticing today when I control Z, it went and pretty much reverted my web page. What is it? Oh God, I can't see. again, Intel, you know, the x86 chips, nothing wrong with it. However, I mean, ARM is a good low power system. You can run Linux and all that sort of stuff on it. But let's see. Oh, what's this? Logitech GRB is installing an update. Oh, fucking hell. It just installed an update. God, Galaxy had a problem. Why? I don't know. I've got this piece of crap thing. Oh, why do these people with these devices have to use, you know, it's like, okay, so I want to use my mouse properly. You have to have the driver in. But this software, Logitech and all these places software is so bad and it fucks around so much, doesn't play nice with Windows at all. Alright, so now that's all done. Now that means it's fucked up my sound completely. So let me restart my sound. Yeah, well that's the problem. Okay, so why is yeah, great, now it's, and I keep changing the names of the headset and stuff like that. So it keeps changing the name of the headset, so I have to reset it to the right name every time. It's such a pain in the anus. Alright, so okay, so everything's back. Alright, I can see all that stuff happening. Alright, let's see if this works now. Alright, so Shift A, mesh, cylinder. No, it's still not working. I don't know why. Gee, I'm gonna have to install that. Okay. So then scale X. Well, so that's in there. All right. So Shift D, duplicate, and do this as minus X. Alright, so Control A, all transformations. Control A, all transformations. Alright, then Control P, the parent to object. Alright, let's see if there's one. G. Okay, that works. Shift A. We'll just try something else. Hey Angry, I'm busy building my UFO and doing the engine inside. You know, look at this. Actually, wait, did it even? They must have saved all that stuff. So you see all these details here. That's all geometry nodes. That is all geometry nodes there. It's basically a flat plane. But I am having some major issues at the moment. And I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, it's not that those geometry nodes aren't working properly. I'm still busy building it, so I'm not sure. All right, so check this out. It's really frustrating. So you Shift A to add in a cylinder, but this is grayed out straight away. I haven't done anything. I just added it, and this is already grayed out, so I can't control the amount of vertices and stuff like that. I don't know what's going on. My undo isn't working. It's like it's applying it straight away. So I don't know what's going on. I think it's happening in a completely new file as well. Yeah, well, it's working in a way to annoy the living gazunko nuts out of me. So I don't have any undos. I have got nothing. I just don't know what's going on here. Okay, so Shift D. Right, that's working. So it's Control A, apply all transforms. Control A, apply all transforms. Right, so let's call it inner bolt 1. And bolt 2. Outer bolt 1. Outer bolt 2. Right, so take these two. And Control P, object. Alright, so that's the parent. Right, so let's have a look here. If I yeah, the only thing I can see is like 8 years ago, so I don't know. I'm going to right, so GZ. Okay, so the bolts move with it. Alright, so now alright, so this is going to be a child of the engine. And this is brand new project. Control A, mesh, cylinder, I thought of that already. Yeah. GX. Edit. No undo steps either. Not that I know of. Preferences. System. Undo steps 256. Now let's actually have global undo. Maybe that was the. How did? No, global undo should have been there. G. How did that? Oh, don't tell me it's global undo. How did global undo get unchecked? I haven't been in there. Blender hotkey global undo. No, when you do add-ons, that's over here. That's got nothing to do with it. Okay, okay. Let's turn this one on. Simply page. Want that one. Okay, so the add-ons are back. Okay, yeah, I just see. Oh, this is 6 years ago. Global undo is the most retarded concept ever programmed. But it's the same bloody hotkey that some of an undo. Okay, you don't need to check. Alright, so there has to be a hotkey combination that I might have pressed by mistake. I don't know how I pressed it, but I want to find out what that hotkey combination is and completely remove it, because holy fuck, who the hell? Maybe back off, measure off. Oh, at least it's solved. They have to have done. Okay, so Control A, mesh, cylinder. Yeah, undo. How did I get that? Let's see. No, I can't even find any hotkeys for it. I've just been searching. Fuck off. Asshole. Right, jeez. Okay, so that's... Yeah, because we got that chart off. Actually, I can... Right, so then let's see now this. Okay, so we've got that. We got the chart of that. Then we're going to add this. We're going to have this is a child of the inner ring. So if we go G, Z, all right, so they all work. Okay, so that all follows it. Now, yeah, that rotates in whichever way it wants to. Perfect. Now, this inner one, rotate. Okay, got to change the rotation of this. Now the child of will mean that it will gather all the stuff from there. But now I need to limit this rotation to only be on the X. So this is what I've been trying to do. If I add rotation, and if I do limit rotation, so only the X is limited. The X is unlimited. And go for local space. So rotate. What? That's X, but it's doing Y. We're doing world space. Oh, so it's world space, but yeah, see now it's not. That's why I effect transform locus. No, it's not that. Oh god, these constraints are freaking annoying. Is there any other one? That wall space. So see there, it's not moving with it. Then that does block that off from that. Now let's actually, well, no ET for you. Right. Yeah, okay, so I've applied the scale. Maybe that had something to do with it. Oh. Didn't check. No, it's not changing the scale. That is not taking scale. So we'll take the location. We'll take all the rotations. It's not taking the rotations properly. No limit rotate. So there, it's taking it properly without it. If I do like that, then rotate on the X, double X. That's local. See, that's local. X, no. So that one, so that's world space X, which we don't want. We want local space X. So if we put this to local space X, turn this on, see, then it gets stuck over there, even though it's a child of. No, yeah, now with the influence of 0, it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to have a look at how these constraints work properly. All right. So I mean, because we're probably going to use a lot of them. Oh noes! What happened there? Empty? Session Z45. Oh, there we go. Okay. So what? Okay, so what we're doing? Oh, the letter. Speaking of which, we just save this. I was actually playing around. I think I can do jiggle physics. Where was it? Grey Knight 13. So I was playing around with the bone dynamics. Let's just. So essentially, I put in a cloth and bone, sort of bones in the cloth. So it's not actually a cloth sim. But to see how the bones work, and it actually gives you. So that is actually game exportable with, if I save that animation, bake that animation, I can export it to a game with all the cloth moving and stuff like that. And this is the same thing you can put in for boob physics. So what will happen? What will happen if I take open reset? Wait, open. Where's my witchy? I think I was doing this one. Oh yeah, you see I've put the same dynamics into sleeves. So these sleeves are hanging down. I'm actually not adding in any movement to them. They are sort of moving by themselves, determining the weight and everything else and moving according to that. Now what I can do is I can put that same sort of thing in the boobies, so that as she's moving, the boobies are moving. You know, have that jiggle. Oh, just notice that one boobie's getting squashed. So it's yeah, I kind of got all that going. But check this out. Angry, look at that. This is this I've been following this one tutorial to do this, but I thought this will be a good thing to have on that ball inside. It actually is animated. And to have that in that ball inside, so inside there's going to be a whole lot of lightning going, and when those things open up, those flaps open up, the lightning's going to arc out and hit those. See how it goes for. I've been doing that tutorial, so that's kind of what I'm going to use inside that ball. So yeah, so this ball is going to have that whole thing going, and when these open up, which I'm going to have the these things all opening up at the same time. Yeah, it should be interesting. So as it's hovering next to the ground, maybe I'll increase that lightning thing so that it really goes and hits the ground, bounces off the ground and stuff like that. Should be interesting. What, kitty? Okay, you want to be on camera? Come on. Come on, show everybody you. Come. What's the time, kitty? Oh, it is. It's almost bedtime. Okay, kitty says it's almost bedtime. Alright, so I mean, I didn't really get much done today, to be honest. Too busy fighting other things. I mean, I think we've got... Cats can talk. Cats make it very clear. They might not use words, but they make it very, very clear what they want. Look at that foot going. You see that foot coming up on my shoulder? They're saying, Yeah, so these are going to open up now. So I could, with those opening up, let's take this. And the one down here. Open this up like that. Yeah. Guys, we could actually take these guys. GG. Oh shit. Oh, GG. Okay, I did do it on by then. Do that one and that one. GG. Right. Now let's have a look. Okay, we got the bevel. Take the bevel away. Interesting. Huh. Oh, because I added those loops in, not... Right. Is there a way to smooth this? Let's have a look. Come on, let's try this. Okay, just right click, smooth vertices. Okay, probably the whole thing. Smooth it again. Okay, that's kind of taken away a lot of the detail. We just need to sharpen up some of the detail now. Okay. Okay, so scale. Okay, scale good. So now this would be scale, shift head. I want that sharp thing there. Ugh. Mark sharp. Now there you go, the bevel sorted it out. Right, so we want that one, that one. Ah! Good. What? Okay, I'll have to do that other one again, but that's not a problem. Okay, so scale, speed. Okay, so that's definitely looking smoother. I use subdivision. Oh yeah, looking a lot better. Right, so we'll... Alright, so let me do the saucer ring. I'll... Actually going to delete the saucer ring, I think. Sort of working. I mean, that's a lot of detail. The discombobulated thing, I mean, as it gives detail, but not as much. I'm not sure which one. We'll have to, yeah, when we start putting the major stuff in, we'll have to work on that. But yeah, the ball, we definitely need to increase detail on that engine ball. And then what I want to do is I want to have hard panels. But you know, big pieces over here. So there is a way which what you can do is if you select, you can kind of select random stuff like that and you can mark sharp, and then there's a way of sort of materials creating seams on that. Although, I mean, I could do it another way. Could just do it with materials. This is all one piece. One main piece. It's just made all these things. So I need to modify one piece to get that's working, but we'll kind of have a look-see at what this is. Yeah, this has got a lot of work left to do it. I really didn't do much today. But that is the size of a person. That is the size of the craft. And then we're going to have kind of indentations for lights. Yeah, still plenty of work to do on this. Now with this one, I control R, one in the center. So I can maybe take the center part. GZ. No. Do we want that? Nah. I'll oh gee. Alt G or Control Z. At least I can use Control Z again. All right. Yeah, so there's definitely lots of stuff to do here. See, I'm thinking if I don't need to actually model the seams and stuff like that there, because I get the materials to do that with normals and stuff like that. I just need to get the basic shape and stuff right. That's why I haven't really worried too much with that. I suppose we can do the same with the ball. I mean, in essence, so if I go, then we could, what materials have I got here? I could use something like that. See, something like that with the hull plates. That would be interesting. Ooh, see this? Oh, what if I make an animated metal? So now if you look here, yeah, but no, you see, okay, so this is a water one, but what you can do is with the materials, you can See, that is frame. You can put in things like frame by 200. So with the noise textures, Kiki, what you doing on my? She's sitting on my mouse. So that gives it. I'm trying to use my mouse with the cat sitting on my hand. Ah. Right. So there's some panels. Okay. So right, so you see this is, see there's a W. Now if I do frame, frame divided by 200. Vicky! What? Jesus Christ, cat! Yeah, frame. Then why can't... Girl, you know how this is. What? Oh, okay, wait. And Julian Bender, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. I said, what if I take this one? There you go. Not allowing it. Why is it not allowing it? Very interesting. Oh, maybe you know what it is? It could be, oh, probably it doesn't allow you to do it again? I don't know. Very weird that it doesn't allow frame. The standard noise texture. That's what it is. No, it's vector. What? Duplicate? Oh, okay, so it's in this one, but it's not allowing me to put another one in. That is very weird. Okay, so it's not me doing something wrong, it's something... which I'll have to figure out what it is. Okay, but anyway, the idea is, if I make like a liquid metal thing like that, and it's inside firing off lightning and stuff like that, that is going to take 1 million years to render, but it will look good. But it will look good. Alright, but anyway, I am going to head off to bed now. I'll probably work on this during the weekend and continue working on this and see where we get up to. But yeah, it's we definitely want to get into some really intricate detail with this. Now the thing is, I do want to make those things move, because I might actually have it where it lands and then this engine thing kind of lowers down to the ground, and then when it takes off it moves back up. And so that's kind of why I want to have it, you know, sort of visible. And there might be some other things, like maybe panels open up and lights pop out. Really, we've just been been blocking it out. We haven't really been doing too much other stuff. Still not sure which is the best one to use. So this one, I really want the detail on this one. These I want panels. But anyway, we shall see how we go. I need to get my other geometry nodes working properly first, and then continue after that. So on that note, I'm going to say goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. I'll catch you all Monday. Not sure what we're going to play Monday. Oh, I've still got to finish Dead Space. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know. Stuff. No damage. Yeah, I need to change it. I need to. Don't know if I can get it to use Twitch channel points. Oh, there you go.
Where's my sandwich?
Yeah, it's actually looking good now, that one. Oh, I put my camera off instead of the cat, which you probably guys wanted. But yeah. Kippo is going to sleep. Good night all. Bye.